Look, if you're complaining about the phone, there's nothing I can do about it, okay? I don't have $1,000+ to lay down right now, so. Hello, Alan, everybody. If it happens, it happens. I can't really see anybody right now. It's so bright here, so let me get to a better spot. We got all kinds of accidents in the hood today. It's like a Mercedes-Benz got into it with a Toyota Highlander, I guess it was. I don't know. You guys can tell by the video tomorrow. Airbags deployed. They hit pretty hard. And we just had an accident Saturday night. Somebody sideswiped a truck, work truck. So the hits continue. The street of shattered dreams. Everybody, why do you call that the street of shattered dreams? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. That's where dreams go to die, everybody, right there. All right, so please tap the like button if you're coming in. And good evening again, everybody. My moderators, I don't have the time thing on today, so just maybe be a little extra vigilant. I don't have the chat delay on today. So happy Tuesday, time to hang out a bit. Traffic's going to be all backed up on the street of shattered dreams. So we're going to stay off of that. We do have an open chat tonight. We can tear into whatever anybody wants to tear into. I know we have Olympic action, a very good day for the U.S. today. We had what else? We got the VP pick is in. We got the market did a small rebound today. Small relative to the decline yesterday. But, big jump in interest rates again. Everybody, it's too bright to see anybody, so accept my apologies. As we go through the S-curve of doom. Did you see that story about that kid in Maryland, down in Waldorf, Maryland, at the baseball field? The wind picked up the jumpy house and the kid got dumped out from like 20 feet, killed on the ground. Then I read something like 600 people a year get injured or killed in those jumpy houses. Got to really, really be careful with those things. When the wind gets a hold of them, that thing could become like a parachute, parasail. So condolences to the family on that. That's the last thing you ever expect when you go to a baseball game. But every year we have thousands of freak accidents, so. Yeah, they're good money makers, but they really got to be spiked down well. They become like sails in the wind. And you could hit power lines, you could hit anything. You know, they have a couple of those jumpies hit power lines every year. For electrics, as we say in the UK. Don't climb pylons. It is dangerous. So we got 32 people. We only got 5 thumbs up. So asking everybody to please take a second and tap the like button. It is appreciated. We got Mr. Doubles running over here. I don't see the hillbillies. Perhaps I beat them in tonight. Okay, we're still running the doubles. We got the hillbillies. They're not in yet. Guys passed out here. I don't know what we're doing on that. There we go. Thank you. Thumbs up are appreciated. Oh, bloody hell. I guess I prefer this spot because if the hillbillies come in, they're kind of behind me. They're not next to me. So I think I could smell the woman's sour breath. Which is surprising because she was completely toothless. But let's see. What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? How you doing? I gotta get straightened out. That ain't no hillbilly rig there. That's a nice F-150 coming in. Nobody likes no rotten breath. Alright. Cool looking buildings. Yeah, DJ. What'd you think? We had a little bit of a rebound. It started running out of gas at the last hour today. God, what am I doing here, man? What the hell am I doing? There we go. I guess we're all right. I don't know. Man, this is brutal. We haven't even tapped yet. Tap, tap, tap. Petrol. Petrol. Do not climb pylons. Electrics. The national grid. Alright, there we go. Let's swing that around. I think we'll be okay. Don't jinx it though, switching the orientation and all that crap. That does it. It irritates Amanda Hug and Kiss tremendously. Which is not a bad thing. On the chat, let's get this plugged in, let's get this working. We're gonna run out to Sebastopol later. We missed that on Monday. We were making the soup last night. How do you say? I'm not British. We call it a multimeter. Some people call it multimeter. Some people call it aluminium, some call it aluminum, right? Some call it a cigarette, some call it a fag, some call it a match, some call it a lucifer, right? Some call it a milkshake. In England, they shake milk. Literally. I thought I would have something cold and delicious, and she pours milk in a glass and puts a spoon of Hershey's chocolate in it. Bloody hell, and shakes it. What the hell are you doing? All right, we're shaking milk. Hey, Catherine. How are you, Alan? Anybody else I missed? Welcome aboard. So we're going to go out there a little bit tonight. It's kind of a busy day today. I'm still doing work over at the church. Supposed to meet with a contractor today, but 10 minutes after we're supposed to meet, 10 minutes before we're supposed to meet, and we get a call from the shop that he's sick today. Right? Okay, so. Right. Did you pick up the grill? Mate, what are you waffling on about, huh? Did you pick up the grill? What are you on about, mate? Did you pay the second? Oh, no, no, no. I haven't paid it yet. No. No rush until we get close to the weekend when I'll actually need it. Plus, I have to take a translator with me to the office. So, unless I brush up on my Spanish a little bit, I didn't pay my billo. You thought I was English? No. No, no, no. I'm not English. If I was English, I'd be out there covering the riots in London over the last few nights. Give you a preview of coming attractions. Waiting for the breeze to kick in. I think it's supposed to be close to 100 over the next couple days or so, which I actually welcome. I actually welcome the warm weather back, for a brief respite from the usual here. So what else happened today? Did a little cleaning, si senor. Wow, look at Ramsey go there, right? Oakdale tomorrow, 106. That sounds like a nice typical summer weather there, right? That is the cowboy capital of the West. They love it out there and keep it keep it nice and crispy. I don't know what this guy's doing. You see these people just randomly looking at tires, and they're like, got like a lug wrench. You just wonder if they're scoping out tires. Yeah, I always drink a lot of water, Jay Bless. First thing when I get up in the morning, I pound a big glass of nice cold water, and then I go have my coffee. It's like at nighttime before I commence to having a couple beers. I always like to hydrate a little bit, especially in the summertime. Well, today is August 6th, which means it is the exact midpoint of summer. So from now on, summer, we're starting to move away from the maximum summer here. Check that guy's backpack for a tire. People do some you got a lot of tire kickers here. Remember, folks, the body never stops working even while sleeping. Why don't you record a couple more public service announcements for us? I don't know how this person sleeps over here. There's so much whiz in the lawn. Hey, Kevin, we are getting pounded by the rains from Debbie. Yeah, I bet you are. And you know what I heard on the news today? The insurance companies were quick to come out and say, we need to have another rate increase. It's like, really? Right, for along the Gulf and along Florida. You want to zoom, Ronnie? I don't want to disturb the... I don't know, there's so much dog whiz and feces in there. I don't know if I would want to be sleeping there. I can imagine the smell. Yeah, he might have been in the shade, but he's in the heavy whiz zone there. Everybody that pulls up here with their pets, they all walk over there and let them they relieve themselves right there, and or take a pinch off a big dump right there. That's it. I guess if you're a nature right, that's okay. I don't know. So when I was taking off this evening, another big accident on the street. We had one Saturday night. Somebody sideswiped a work truck, and I heard the vehicle that hit going up the street. I didn't get out there in time to see it, but you could hear the wheel. You could hear the tire, like he really damaged it. And then just when I was going live, boom, like a Honda Pilot or a Highlander got into it with a Mercedes coupe. So it looked like airbags deployed on that. One man's nap, another man's metal detecting fine. I don't know, Ronnie. You got to wake up in time. There's other people sleeping under the trees this way. Up there, I don't know if you see the guy. I don't know if you can see the guy under the trees. There's somebody under the tree up there. It's a little harder to see. But they're talking about they want to get tougher in California with people that are on the streets, to which I always say, well, what are you going to do with them? You might find a golden turd. That would be in the UK. Leftover remnants from the Norman conquest. Right. 1066. Finally whipped UK, England into some kind of shape, finally, after 1,000 years of barbarism. It turned a savage nation civilized. How you doing, CSM? Hey man, I'm just telling you history, dude. See, here comes a dog now with the guy walking it. The thing's lifting its leg right at the tree. Oh, brother. Well, in other news, I've reached the final stage in my writing where I'm getting ready to get my sourcing material properly done, my bibliography, my 100+ footnotes or whatever, to get all that stuff together. So that's going to be a project. And then pretty much 1.5 years of effort will be winding down here. What else we got here? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's Happy Hiroshima Day today. Where were you? I don't know what anniversary of that we have coming up. 80th anniversary next year. I don't know. Right. Of course, our wonderful revisionist history now. It's all a terrible, awful thing. Go woke. In the father's nutsack. Yeah, well, we won't touch that there, Gordon. We'll let that just hang. We'll let that just hang out there in mid-space today. So we had a very strong, as I thought yesterday, we would have a very strong bounce back. We had it this morning up 700 points, the Dow, but that faded off to 290 something by the end of the day. So I'm not sure if we're, the next couple days will really tell. Hey Magda, how are you? I got your email. I responded to you. At least we have that in common. So. And I talked on the phone to a very dear friend I haven't seen for years, since I passed through on my last trip across the nation. It's nice to talk to him today. You know how you know who it is. So everyone is always welcome here, no matter how divergent our opinions are. I will say it again. Of course, once in a while, people will, not favor an opinion or not like an opinion that they hear. But we do tend to have very polite repartee here. Finally rained in Phoenix. Well, it ain't rained up here, dude. We won't have rain here till December. I mean, not a drop. All right, we might have a little bit towards the end of the rainy season or whatever. I don't know. All right, we're putting on a sweatshirt. What, it's 91. We're cold. We don't know. How you doing, Lurker? And then, of course, we have our vice president has picked her running mate for the big hoopla coming up. Tim Walls, or Walls. I'm not sure how to pronounce. I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Yeah, rain means mosquitoes, even down in the desert, right? And that's the thing that shocked me when I first drove through this Utah, and I got out on the salt flats and stuff, and I couldn't believe how terrible the salt mosquitoes were there. I mean, they were dive bombing. I can't imagine the pioneers back in the day coming over there. Wonderful Union guy, military veteran, former teacher. Walls, pronounced walls. Walls, pronounced walls. I don't know anything about the guy. I don't know about anybody, but I think I don't know. I never even heard of the guy. So I guess that makes it a good choice. I don't know. I can't think of anything to say. On with the show. I would have probably grabbed for Gretchen Whitmer or whatever from Michigan, but that's just me. I don't think Minnesota was ever in play. But hell, maybe she just wanted a nice guy. I don't know. Everybody says he's a nice guy. I would to listen to some left-wing news, find out what good the new vice president would be. I don't know. You have to be careful how you phrase it there, Ronnie. The new prospective vice president will be. We have very unusual times here in politics. 3 months to go. I don't really know. I looked into it. Seems okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I don't have any feeling one way or the other. But our last governor, Douglas Anthony, I don't know any of these governors. I know Newsom. I know whoever that cat is down in Texas and Florida. And Governor Hochul Cohn or whatever in New York. But other than that, I really don't know any of these. I don't know a lot of these governors and stuff. But it seemed like a pretty simple choice. The right-wing news will give you their slants. I'm sure they will. Right. That's what we do. Doug Ducey, last Arizona governor. What happened to Carrie Lake? I would take her out on a date. Wes Moore is the governor of Maryland. Yeah, I've heard them before. I've heard of them before. I think Hogan's running for Senate. You get a lot of cross-party support. Yeah, Carrie Lake, she's easy on the eye. Somebody said you'd have to duct tape her mouth, but she never had elective office, but she cuts a nice figure on the carpet. uh, oh, this guy's getting up now. I thought you liked Eleanor Roosevelt, and this looks don't really matter a lot to me. But if somebody, it's unusual in politics to have somebody that, is most of us are average, right? I mean, that's what makes it average, and average is we're the big part of the fat bell curve, right? I mean, but so, Eleanor Roosevelt was a tremendous first lady. Tremendous. Hey, Kuwana, how you doing, babe? I have mad respect for Eleanor Roosevelt. I mean, she wrote a column year in, year out. My day. She was the eyes and ears of the president. Whenever he wanted to find something out, he always sent her on the road to do the investigation and to get the real sense of the nation. I'm doing good, honey. So she was, I think as far as first ladies go, I would put her right up there as very influential. I mean, hell, she made it onto a stamp. Well, you know what politician I think that's good looking is, it's got to be Gavin Newsom. It's got to be Gavin. Oh, he's so smooth. Was a hell of an activist and got things done. Yeah, it was, Gav. So I was thinking in terms of the pantheon of first ladies that I would put her right up in the, right up amongst the front runners in there. I don't know who else I would put there. Gets pretty slim pickings. It's nice to sit down today. According to Trump, he is very hot and good on the eye. It's very hot and good on the eye. Who's that, lurker? Trump's dabbled at the buffet table. Trump said that about, I don't know. Maybe he saw Carrie. Maybe he saw Carrie class. I don't know. Carrie class is all right. Carrie class is all right. It's you can bash on the former president, you can bash on the vice president, but it's going to be a very contentious race. Nothing's going to be a slam dunk. A lot of these states have gone to great lengths now to clean up their voting and to make sure that the possibility of fraud is further reduced. There's just too many ballots flying around these days. And I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing if you ask somebody to show identification as to who the hell they are when they show up to vote, right? Unless you come in with a note, I'm voting for this. I'm a proxy for this person today. uh, you guys crack me up. I think it's on the state by state. I know a lot of places you didn't have to show. I used to vote in Maryland. I didn't have to show ID. You just gave a name. They checked it off the book and told you go over to the booth and pull the handle to the right and start dicking around with the little things. I'd spend 10 minutes in there just trying these things, looking at some of the crazy names on the ballot. They'd be, baby, you okay in there? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right, man. I'm all right. Thin veneer of conscience. I don't know if we have to show ID in California or not. I have no idea. Four years ago is a long time. I don't vote in all these off-year BS. You know, for local dog catcher. That Jeep sounds weird. I don't know. There's not a lot of people around tonight. What is tonight? What is tonight? Tuesday? Yeah, yesterday was Monday. I'm glad she picked that guy for VP. I have a feeling he has a lot of skeletons in his closet. I don't know. I mean, you know, how much are we going to focus on the vice president, really? I mean, you know, how much should we really know about Harris, except the Democrats didn't want her in the primary? I don't know. He seems like a decent sort of guy. Yeah, but the difference is Trumps are all out now. There ain't many stones that haven't been turned in that deal. That's been a cluster F over the years. So I don't think people are going to care that much about VP. Yeah, I don't think there's any fresh meat there. During COVID, I'm sure they can make up some skeletons. You know, Minnesota's like it's like a pasteurized cheese kind of state, right? I mean, there's, you know, the only thing you might have is a little bit of, you know, like bad Minnesota fashion taste or something. I can't imagine much goes on up there. Except for Pillsbury and General Mills and all the big mills. More sus than a $3 bill. Who's more sus? You crack me up, Desert. I don't know. There's not much meat left on the bone to chew on. We're down to the marrow on that. But I'm sure there'll be stuff coming. How you doing, Bob? So I'm really not focused on the VP stuff. It's not gonna change any votes during the election. Yeah, I don't know, Magda. They've had all the little moles and voles and groundhogs digging for years. It's clean. So, come September after Labor Day, things will be heating up. We'll get to hear about any of her policy before that. She wants all that money. Show me the money, baby. Show me the money. Well, they're one thing, they're trying to move her to the center now. She's been very left with the wokeism and all that stuff, and the ultra liberal California stuff. But they're trying to fix that up, just like they're trying to move Trump to the center. You got to be in the center to win an election. People don't like radicals on either end. And I would say, like, Robert Kennedy Jr. is a radical, right? Radically nut. Trump doesn't have any politics. They wanting all the time. Nobody has politics. What are you gonna do? If I was running for the president, I wouldn't say a damn thing, man. I'd say I'll unveil my new deal when the election's over. My new deal is gonna be, we're gonna turn the refrigerators down an extra degree for the cold beer. That would be my thing. That's worth a thumbs up, right? That's worth a thumbs up, right? That's my policy. Man, I don't know, Ronnie. I'd like to interview people as an independent. I like to interview people and see what their expectations of the presidency are. You know, like, if you're a Trump supporter, what are your expectations for 4 years? And if you're a Kamala Harris Democrat, what are your expectations? What do you expect to be accomplished in the next 4 years? In other words, what would you do differently than President Biden? That I think is a very legitimate question, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that question. That's not offensive. Right? Like, what are you going to do different? Are you going to continue President Biden's policies? Right. Nobody's arguing, Katie. We're talking here. You can talk about another subject if you want. That's what the title is. It's called an open chat. I've been donating to Trump and supported him. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Plus, it's an election year. Even one of Trump's own people shot at him. This kid was probably another product of a deranged upbringing. just look at that kid and just tell that kid wasn't right in the head. Right. Yeah, Rosie and Blackbird 2024. That poodle has a little thing on his head, like a ponytail straight up. It's cute. It's got a little ribbon and uh-oh. It's cute. Dogs, when they get close to each other, they just start wagging their tails like crazy. And then they have to sniff each other's butts. Right. He was one of yours you missed. If he was one of ours, I'm sure he would have, wouldn't have. Sounds like one of my parties. Legal fees. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Wow, I've talked about that before, man. Can you imagine the legal fees? Wow. I mean, you know, lawyers, they just start the clock right there. Yeah, we round up to the hour. You mean if I go 35 minutes, you're going to charge me for a full hour? Correct. Oof. Wow. It's really? Yeah, well, you can always get other representation. No, man, you're the best. Right, right. You're the best. You're the best of the best. Take your extra 25 minutes or whatever. What is a good top flight lawyer bill at? $2,000 an hour these days? Damn, I should have gone to law school. People like to doodle their poodles all up. I think it's cute to have the one little spike in the middle of the head. Legal fees. Shumay, can you imagine the bills? The bills, the bills, the bills. I don't think you'll be around long enough to be a dictator. Well, like I said, to me, whoever, hey Angus, how you doing? Whoever occupies that chair is going to have a big job on their hands. I think that, in my opinion, their biggest challenge is going to be dealing with social unrest over the next 4 years. If I had to make a guess whether it was going to be international, domestic terrorism, unrest on the home front, I would vote for unrest on the home front. That's going to be challenging. So whoever does it. I haven't seen the hillbillies today. And start to see these 80-year-old ladies that are gone to the preaching feed. It's like, wow. I mean, I feel bad. Legal fees. Shemay, how much is a good New Jersey lawyer? mean, they're not living in the hood, you know. Too much. There's Doryland. Because it's too much, baby. It's nothing like a client that has money and can't stay out of trouble, right? Oh, it's starting to be beautiful. The temperature's going down. I haven't seen a good pair of prison slides in a while. There's one. What's going on, Cali Mo? If I missed you earlier. It's going to be an exciting 3 months, I think. Normally I don't get involved, but this year is so unusual, and I have so many requests to talk about it. Most of us, yeah, ain't nobody changed their mind about who they're going to vote for. We have a thin sliver of people in the middle that still haven't made up our minds. Which you were on, yeah, which I'm one of. I mean, definitely the removal of President Biden from the race definitely shifted the picture for me. Definitely. You absolutely can't deny it. Now I'm curious to know how Kamala Harris would differ. How you doing, Amelia? Nice to see you. You know, under Biden, I thought it was absolutely unwinnable. And I thought to myself, good job, dude. Thought to myself, go out a winner. The average hourly rate for a lawyer in New Jersey is $306. Yeah, that's the ghetto lawyers, and then not the ones that may or may not have passed the bar exam. Average with the high-end ones. Thank you, Shimei. Well, we don't know what'll happen, Lurker. Yeah, it's decent money. It's not top money, but it's pretty good. And of course, as with any lawyering, the better you are, the more money you make, right? And if anybody wants to talk about the markets or anything, feel free. We got a totally open chat tonight. I had a very slow, calm day. He should step aside and let his date or someone run. Learn the reason why you would do him. Well, I'm not sure, Alan, because the Democrat Party sure didn't like Kamala Harris in the primaries. Right? We have that factor in there. Right. So I can't believe she's very scintillating when it comes to debating points and things. Yeah, a little bit. I might have a little piece of something in between the teeth. All right, this guy's rolling out. He's off the ground. He's got his Budweiser beer. We're moving. We got our tall boy. No, that's a Four Locos. Now we're gonna put on our prison slide. It only seems that way because most people who lose a primary are not liked. Well, I don't know. We'll know in the fullness of time. I just hope people accept the outcome, whatever it is. I know I will be. My life will be on November 7th or whatever. My life will be the same. There'll be a historic thing if we have the first woman in the White House. That'll be, some people's high time, right? I mean, it's a woman's world. I mean, look at our Olympics, right? Would have women won 75% of the medals for the U.S. or something? They're already talking about Trump running. Come on, Shimei. Come on. I hope you're joking, Shimei. I hope you're joking. Wasn't the congressman talking like they would not accept Trump? Which congressman? No reading tea leaves. You guys crack me up. 2028. Well, the Olympics will be in LA. That'll be a positive for me, I think. If I'm still scratching around on the earth instead of floating. I'm going to come back and haunt all you asses when I'm gone. The same one who disputed Trump during the transfer power is looking great. Now, hey, Judy, how are you, honey? Kind of busy, yeah, probably was. Surely, I don't think so. I think it's time that if you can't win, it's time to just graciously retire and enjoy your life, right? Yeah, haunt now. I want to haunt some people so bad. Ooh. A career haunting. What do you think about some of the Trump kids running? If I'm the kids, I'm so turned off to politics. Right. You know how shallow I am. I'd vote for the good-looking one, the daughter. Right. What's her name? Oh, yeah, okay. Chink. Right. I seen a big tarantula today. Wow, yeah, it's coming up to Black Widow time. Ooh. Trump's kids won't be able to take the pay cut as president. I just don't think I would be very turned off to politics after this grind of 12 years or whatever. It's like Hillary Clinton. She's done with the grind. Right? She just wants to stay home and bust Bill's balls and talk about the good old days. Bill, I haven't forgotten what you've done to me. You got to be able to laugh at politics too. Hillary was out for 2 comments to Putin the other day. Yeah, you know what I mean, Amelia? It's like a full-time job. There's a Santa Fe. What do you think about this thing? This Hyundai Santa Fe. That's a nice. Look at that. Talk about high living. How you doing, Bianca? Clinton gave, I don't know. You guys I have a memory for economic stuff, but not political stuff. I'm not into political chicanery. There's one of those stupid Tesla trucks. How you doing, Naomi? Nice to see you, honey. What's good in the Central Valley today? In Oakdale, the Queen City of the Central Valley. I don't know, but Trump wanted a bigger, stronger button than Kim Jong-un. Oh, man. These North Koreans, they give me gas. Cheap little rascals and drive it into the dirt. I'm gonna ride this van right down to the nuts, man. Oh, look at this nice Lincoln coming through. Oh, looking fine. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're just having a slow summer. We're getting on to the shank of summer here. What typically we call the dog days, the silly season. News starts to thin out a little bit, but I suspect not this year. Elon Musk was out there, he speaks truth, right? He was out there talking about they're pitching, they're getting close to us. They're going to have a civil war in the UK. And they went crazy over in the what do they call him, the Grand Poobah? What is he? The Prime Minister? Prime Minister came down. Do you have any idea what's wrong with the meeting with Elon Musk soon? I don't know. They didn't like that over in the UK. We can kind of see the writing on the wall, though. Yes, everybody's opinions are valid. Trump wants to learn a new Tesla Cybertruck. Man, I just don't like the Cybertrucks. Like these people, what are we checking into our hotel? What are we doing? We don't know. If I don't miss my guess, I think the economy is going to take center stage in the next few months. That's going to be the big show. Everything else will be a sideshow compared to that. But if Amanda Hug and Kiss is still going on holiday, that's good. Tiny house will be spring up soon. 50,000 Tesla tiny homes will be springing up soon. Wow. Shimei, did you hear that? Maybe you can order one in hot pink with the Hello Kitty motif. Well, you can call it BS, but to a lot of people, it's truth, right? You have pretty well defined radical and conservative positions. Yeah, he's a genius. There's no doubt about it. If this guy's getting involved with the campaign, then you got to be concerned, right? This guy's got a lot of money to throw around. How you doing, Jen? And he doesn't like the shape of society, and he puts his money where his mouth is. And I know people say we need campaign contribution limits and stuff. It all comes down to a free speech issue, right? Yeah. If you listen to the guy talk, you tell he has a high IQ. He's a lot, he's a lot smarter than I am. I'm going to get my home painted in camo so Rosie won't. That's it, Ronnie. Ronnie, I got you a place back by the apple tree there. I know you like your quiet. I put you as far from the street of shattered dreams as possible. I don't think he was cruel. He just has his own opinions about stuff. You might think it was cruel. He believes he lost a son or whatever. I mean, the knife has two edges to it, right? You got to walk a mile in somebody else's shoes. So it's just like opinions are all over the place on that, and it's a very private matter. The tiny home community for homeless in Seattle, crime rate there, Rosa. Wow, wow, man, oh man. You can place me in the Shattered Dreams, the street of Shattered Dreams. I have to put Ronnie in the back because he likes his peace and quiet. He doesn't like to hear the random blood-curdling scream at 3 a.m. in the morning, or the person coming down the street screaming and hollering. Yeah, it's heartbreaking for him. I can understand it. I can certainly understand it. But it is what it is, folks. This ain't Family Affair with Brian Keith and Sebastian Cabot. Well, he's not a medical genius, but he does put rockets that will bring stranded space travelers back to Earth. How many cats do you have now? I think it's like 5. Some of them I don't see blackberries and sunflowers in the back 40s. Shimei, what are you going to do with the blackberries, honey? What are you going to do? You'll pick them one time and you'll be like you were donating blood, okay? It took me years to eradicate all of the blackberries at that place. Sorry if it is. I'm looking at text message. I've missed it. How you doing, Bianca? Yeah, I'd go slow on those blackberries. Now the sunflowers, that's nice. You can get some of the California poppies, the Shasta daisies, right? They're nice. But I would definitely counsel against the blackberries. picking the raspberries. Yeah, I picked the blackberries one time here on the Redondo Trail. That was enough. I gave up enough blood. Just because you're doing that makes you smart about everything. No, but that's why you trust the advice of people that tell you. That's why I'm trusting he was. Yeah. Yeah, just, I did it one time. I gave up a pint of blood, and that was it. That's enough. Right. I like blackberries, but not enough to be a blood donor. Right. I'd rather go out and get English walnuts off the trees. It's Taco Tuesday time. I just don't think my left knee's capable of pedaling for 4 or 5 miles. Something about that motion. Like walking is okay, but going up the ladder and stuff the last couple days has been brutal. What a mess when the birds pooped there. Oh man, I'll tell you what, Amelia. This is a non-fruiting mulberry tree, and this thing is the biggest pain in the ass in the history of the, I have this love-hate relationship with it. I don't like to get rid of things, but, right, but this thing almost requires a full-time landscape technician to take care of it. It just grows violently. It's almost like bamboo. You come out one day, it's small. The next day, it looks like a chia pet. It's just like everywhere. Chia. Coming back to getting food is something that is gone from our society. Yeah, it is. And it's only going to increase as time goes by. We added an almond. The almond is now nicely open. Right, we'll have that full harvest of one almond this year. Hope to add some pistachios to bring up the full complement. I won't put walnut trees in. There's too many walnut trees on the streets here. I don't think you would miss that tree. Yeah, I don't think I would. I might feel a little sad for a day or two, but I'll wait till Tio. It's usually the time of year where Tio needs a little money. Yeah, it's her and Shemai's tiny house, but you stop climbing. Yeah, I know, Naomi. Takes 2 days to recover. So today I didn't go up. Yesterday I was up and down, taking pictures, and then I'm all prepared for the meeting with the contractor this morning. The guy calls 10 minutes beforehand. His shop. He's sick today, so I went over to a woman's house. I helped her fix this. Her screen door was all mucked up in her front door. Let me just give you guys a hint. If your doors aren't closing properly, to have screen doors, regular doors, I've had this phenomenon at the church, people's houses, dozens of times. I'm called out on jobs all the time. The first thing you want to do is get a screwdriver and tighten the hinges on the door. You would be surprised over time with opening and closing and pulling how hinges come loose, and it affects the whole operation of the door. Contractor for a HVAC, heat pump AC system. Not for the Rancho, for the church. Cutting over to put AC and replace some heater units. So the office manager and I are kind of like the point people for meeting with getting bids and all that stuff. You know, we've had like 4 people out. We've gotten actually only one ever bothered to even bid on the job. That's how slammed these guys are. Yeah, well, it's a pretty big job. 4 3 5 ton Bosch air handlers and heat pump units, and I mean it's going to be a high 5-figure job. I found that then having to get a roof fixed a couple times. Yeah, fruitless Marbury. It went bye. Yeah, this sucker's got to go. I don't know why this person had this property before, Mrs. Holiday or whatever. Man, everything was the most pain in the ass. I mean, the house had 3 light bulbs in it, a 50 amp service. I mean, it was just like, whoa, what was this woman like, living like a hermit? Roof would leak, the floors were all damaged.
I know. Delightful.
No, I think she passed on. She got out just at the right time in like 2005. She was smart. She just hit the road for Scottsdale or whatever. Yeah. I always hear never flake higher. The hell can you man? You really got yours. Yeah, I got all my stuff together. This is my social experience too, Colleen. She might have kept bundles of cash hidden in the walls. Yeah, I don't know. She sure didn't put a thin dime into anything. If you look at the videos, roof that lasts. You can if you put like you can go with a metal roof with insulation below. Just the elements are very hard on sunlight, and cold and rain are very hard on exterior materials. And sadly, from my experience, once you start to have a roof problem, that's when the whole building starts to degrade. That's why you have these buildings like in Baltimore where the roofs of these old ghetto places, all the roofs have collapsed in, and the brickwork starts to expand from the front of where it was up against the wooden beams and things bulging out. You can put Spanish tile, will last for hundreds and hundreds of years. Clay tile. It'll last for years and years and years and years. That's a really long-term roof. Yeah, these Spanish roofs have been on for 500 years in some of these places in California. Some metal roofs are good quality. It's just a shame that you can't work stainless steel into real good sheets. It's too brittle a material to work a lot. Now, insurance companies will come around. They'll tell you you got to replace the roof, or we're not going to renew your insurance and stuff. So you hear about that stuff these days. Finally quit raining on the RV roof. Well, that's good. I wonder how child does in subdued. I have no idea, but I know in the Southwest that tile roofing is fantastic clay. Now listen to the rhythm of the falling rain. Do 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 do. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, tile, the Spanish tile is just a great design. That stuff will last for centuries. You see that all over Santa Barbara, and I've got to put in a roof, but what it is, go those fiddle with those flaps. Yeah, tile's the way to go if you can. Yeah, that's it. What's the temperature? 89. Doesn't feel like it. It feels so comfortable. I want to put a big solar field. I want to put solar everywhere and get a really cheap electric vehicle and just basically run it for free. Right, just get some, just get some crappy panels, just scrap ones, and put them together enough to do a slow charged, right? How you doing, Sadie Mae? Nice to see you, honey. Yeah, thank you, Sadie Mae. I think blue is always variations of blue or blue. But a good composition shingle should last 25, 30 years. Are you dreaming of a vacation? I've been to see lots of... Yeah, I spent 9 months in Hawaii. That kind of did me in for the Hawaiian vibe. I was, I'm out. It was enough. Yeah, copper roof, yeah. Gets a nice, got to get a nice patina. You got to hope the thugs don't identify it. They'll unsheath the roof. They'll unsheath the roof in about 2 hours while you're out at the bar meeting your girlfriend. Yeah, the leak. Yeah, you put some wind behind, it's very hard to keep. I can put in solar here for about 25. You have to make sure you can recover it. I'm not sure the boss is so happy about solar. Like I said, for me, I just want to burn fossil fuels. My daddy has a home in Molokai. Well, I don't think there's much to see on Molokai. Yeah, just make sure the return, just do the math on it, and you know, always reduce their optimistic projections by about 25%. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody going to Molokai except to ride horses or something. Check out Father Damien and the leper colony that's there. I hate the place that puts on and then put a lien on and sell your ads and stuff, and then you put lien. Yeah, well, that's going to be contractors' liens are pretty common. I mean, got to be careful. There's a lot of solar scam companies out there. There's a lot of bullshitters. You might do better to invest in super energy efficient units. Yeah, you'd almost have you'd have to almost put up 4x4 roof trusses to hold that up. You're gonna have to put some holes in the roof. Yep. That's why I haven't removed the old satellite dish on the side of the Rancho main house. Is I don't want to. Rather just leave it in position, sealed up there. Boy, it's nice and quiet. I love August. See how quiet everything is? Just amazing. I went to the P.O. box today. I got a package to open tonight. And a card. Yeah, I've survived it. I don't run heat, don't run AC. I've just learned to acclimatize myself to the high temperatures. Vegas really helped a lot in that regard. When you're walking along and it's a ground temperature of 150 degrees, that'll really move your needle a little bit. Yeah, could you imagine that? You got that copper roof and everybody knows it. The guys that installed it tell their cousins so their cousins can come and take the roof, right? Same thing, they used to use copper downspouts, right? You don't see copper, rarely see copper for roof gutters. Well, it takes a lot of money to keep an RV on the road. You better put some money aside for capital expenditures and repairs. You saw poor Joni Portwood, she flipped her truck camper body all upside down. I don't even know if the thing is salvageable. I don't know. First time it rains, that baby's gonna be like a colander dish. Yeah, you just, it's the glamour wears off real fast when you got to park your RV someplace and you start paying the fees and you find out, half the Walmarts don't allow you to stay there. And, it's one thing to have a stealth van like this. People just think it's a work van in the neighborhood. Nobody even thinks anybody's inside of it. It's another thing to have a Class C or a Class A RV or a bumper pool. And the more you ride it, the more torsion starts to affect it, and it starts to open up all the seams. And most people that buy an RV end up parking it after the first two seasons. Same with the boat. We used to have a lot of nomads in the RV community on YouTube, but not anymore. A lot of RVs end up being ADUs, additional dwelling units. Yeah, Bob Wells. Bob and I don't get along so good. Big Bob. Bobby boy. Bobby boy. It's like most RVs tend to end up in, most boats tend up just sitting in the marina, either up on the dry or paying slip fee. Wow, that took a while. Going. I don't know what the guy was doing in there. I don't even want to know. All right. What the hell? We got a protest here? I don't know. What the hell? What the hell's going on over there? All right, I'm curious. I got to run over here, see what the hell's going on. You know how nosy I am. Maybe nothing. No, it's, what the hell? It looked weird. It looked like a protest was going on or something. Ain't nothing. If it's the bikers, it's a super small group tonight. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of peace and justice center protest. Save the daisies or something. Code pink or ladies in black. This county does love a good protest. I remember they used to protest Bohemian Grove, and my girls worked there for summer. They said it was the most boring place and most boring activities you'd ever want to see. Oh, there's that nice Arctic fox. What's that, little Class C? Yeah, look at that. No, that's a Lance. That's a Lance camper van. Truck camper. Oh, wow. Look at that nice Lance. That's top of the line for truck campers right there. Top of the line. How you doing, Vicky? Whoa! Oh, 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 oh. Yep, thumbs up. We got buses in this town coming at the wazoo. Off to San Francisco. Golden Gate Transits. This windshield's been cooked anyway. Michigan took care of this windshield. Absolutely destroyed it. These guys really hate it when the van X's them out here. They hate that. They think, oh, that van can't move. Then this thing flies along. Then they realize, whoa, that's a 2.4 with 1,500 pounds. That's like an engine with a tin can. And I have to deal out life lessons. Don't tread on me. Life on the 101. I want to get some of the good, you know what? I'm going to the Furcrest Market and I'm going to get the damn cocktail sauce I like. I'm tired of sucking this organic crap. Hell with that. Tired of that. Highway 12 from Stockton to Bodega Bay. Legendary Highway 12. We're doing 85. How is your meat? I would say it's been a warmer than average summer, but not too bad. Like having the sun in my face, it's hard that I can't read anything. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Furcrest Market. I'm tired. I'm gonna deep six all this crappy cocktail sauce. only like one sauce. That's Heinz cocktail sauce. That's it. Alan Gentry gave me a recipe. If I can find some horseradish. All right, I gotta smoke these people. Here we go. I love this variable speed transmission. Yeah, I want to see the Formula One race. Only the practice session. On the I guess I gotta walk down there. I don't know. Take an Uber. At the, you know, you go to the practice sessions from midnight until 4 a.m. in the morning. It's pretty cheap. Nino, we're going out to Sebastopol. Wow, it dropped to 78 degrees out here. Can you believe it? From the sweaty city to here. I wonder if there's anything going on at the Grange tonight. Oh hell, there's a lot of cars there tonight. What the hell? Oh, it's movie night over there. What the hell? Movie night? Movie night at the Grange? Really? How about that movie night at the Grange? Last time we were out here, we really got skunked on Black Widows. We didn't see a one of them. Now, on account of it being August, they'd probably be out. Sell us your Sebastopol, mate. Screaming Mimis. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to the Santa Rosa Rural Cemetery, Ronnie, to tell you the honest goodness truth. Not for a while, brother, till they get that mountain lion situation under control. That's not the way I envisioned my life ending. This guy's got a Bernie sticker. All right, we're going up to the Furcrest Market first because I've had it. Normally I'll eat everything that I buy, but I just can't stand this. Sauce is vinegary as hell. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I've always had this dream that I'm going to be murdered one day. Isn't that weird? It's a beautiful night, 81 degrees. There's that barbecue place. These guys have done really good. They sell out by like noon or 1 o'clock. I might have to go in packing the heater into the cemetery in the future. I don't know. There's a lot of luscious deer in there and stuff, which themselves is, you know, and I don't want to have to shoot a deer, but if they get violent or something. Deer are very unpredictable, and they get a pack mentality to them. Guy got mad last time we pulled into Furcrest Market. He didn't like the way we came in. Ramsey, this is a dangerous place to live, brother, between earthquakes, wildfires, rattlesnakes, black widows, gassy grandmas, protests, Lori's half-price mattress. Really? Last time, remember I pulled in, this guy got really peeved the way I came into this place. I got really peeved, like... I got really peeved. They have a pack mentality. They can wipe you out. Absolutely wipe you out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And I'll tell you what, my days of lousy cocktail sauce are over, baby. O-V-A-H, Ova. Let's go up and see this Umanji temple here. See if we can get onto the property. They tried to, during World War II, they tried to burn down this temple a couple times. Because the Japanese submarines would surface offshore and they would send these incendiary flaming bombs in. They would drop on people's properties here in Sebastopol. And of course, people aren't inclined to like that. Never trust an animal. Let's see what's going on up here. Gonna get these animals, they'll rip your sack right off. Here we go. Look at that Fairfield Inn. I bet that's a few bucks a night. Some of these hotels must make a fortune, this lousy little rooms. $469, that's cheaper than my neighborhood. Of course, they always stick it to you in the poor locations. Stuff, rip your sack right off. All right, here's a place here I doubt if we'll get in tonight. Let's go down the road, see the Umanji Temple. They usually got this place buttoned up pretty tight in here. Those things will rip your sack right off. Let's see, is the gate open or closed? Let's see, the gate is open. How about that? Kind of walk around a little bit. Yeah, let's poke around a little bit, right? All right. It's cool. We do a little exploring because this gate's usually closed. I guess because of thug life that come in here. But yeah, they would, they try to retaliate and light this temple on fire a couple times. All right. Let's see, they tried to put a garden up here. I don't know how that worked out. Look at this big broadcast tower. They bring in Radio Japan, right? Man, that is a big unit in the sky up there, right? This must be where they have like the market and stuff. I don't know what this is, like a barbecue pit? I don't know. They have all their, I don't know, look at all those grape containers there. I guess that's the neighbor has an amateur radio. Look at this antenna array up here. That is really, really a big time antenna. Somebody had to come and put that sucker together. All right, yeah, this looks like some kind of barbecue pit or something. It's always quiet here. Oh, he hit his nutsack yet? That'll give you an upset stomach. There's a lot of blackberries back there. Probably a lot of good rattlers in there. Do you know how many Japanese Americans got prosecuted for espionage and war crimes in World War II? Zero, that's correct, not one. And if you haven't seen my video of going out to Matanza Japanese internment camp in north of Lone Pine, check it out. Great video. Look at all this outdoor. This is the way to live. This is like a full-size rancho right here. This is like a solid acre. Check our batteries, 90%, we're good. Got a big refrigeration house there. These people do it up with community events. Let's make sure we're on wide angle. Look at this, they're even capture their water. And they never throw anything out. Yeah, it's not a great leak, but I've seen worse. Look at these cook things. All natural gas fired, coming right out of the ground. Yeah, the Japanese are always like ultra clean. Look at these big storage lockers. I don't hear a dog. All these stainless steel tables. But like anything, it's a much smaller community than it used to be. They got a nice work shed. Place has a nice flow to it. It's just disorganized enough to be interesting. Right. But a lot of maintenance has to be done here. There's like a little Shinto garden. Well, it's a shame, Colleen, because I married a Chinese woman. Look at these. You don't usually see these kind of trees, and they're like real pine trees, real pine. Look at this cool little garden here. Look at some bamboo there. All this stuff takes a tremendous amount of maintenance. That's real bamboo in there. That's the real deal, man. That stuff grows like a weed. Hi, just walking through.
Okay.
I'm on YouTube just taking some pictures
Now?
of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be out of here in a minute.
All right, sounds good.
Beautiful
Thank you.
building, yeah, I just wanted to show people. Yep. Not mine, Colleen. Mine's the absolute angel. I was the dumbbell. See what I mean by maintenance here? No, that's a door finish there, actually. I take that back. Most people are pretty cool if you tell them what you're doing. They got their school buildings over here. This is real California here. Well, he must have found some quality in her that he didn't find in you. And I mean that in a positive way. They keep this thing in pretty good shape. Look at that construction. You know, they brought this over from Japan piece by piece and they built it on the site here. Can you imagine this thing be standing for a long time? You wonder how places in Asia stay for so long. They have that clay tile roof too. And there's the school and the gym and all of that. I like the bars. They have elegant bars, not just your usual lousy bars on the windows. Quite a history behind this place. Well, the important thing, Colleen, is you're happy now. That's what really matters. All right, let's get going. That was nice. I didn't get the royal boot, Shimei. Can you believe it? Maybe I should put a little bit of a Japanese garden in the back, huh? Maybe I should put a Japanese garden in. I like this. It's so quiet out here. Yeah, that's good, June. You needed some time, honey. We had another dramatic accident on the front street just when I was going live today. get out of here. Yeah, problem with water features is they'll definitely overheat here, you know. Hey, Glasgow gangster. Alright. That was pretty cool. They didn't just immediately give me the... What do you think, Shimei? I didn't get the immediate royal boot. Let's see, August. Again, I don't know. 2 p.m., 4th and the 10th. Bishops. I don't know what the heck it is. What am I, Buddhist? Very cool place with a lot of history there. It's a very bad place to pull out to, very bad. You can't see Jackson Brown around here. All right, there we go. What is this? Himalayan salt room. What the hell is that? What the heck is a Himalayan salt room? Look at this hippie school bus here. Very hippy dippy. For sale. There's a camper van. Apple Valley post-acute rehab facility. Welcome to Sebastopol, nuclear-free zone. I had it once. I didn't really like the taste of it. I've just been cutting my teeth on Morton salt. When it rains, it pours. The heck are they building back there? Hospital. What a boondoggle that's been. Lord knows how much money that sucked down. When it rains, it pours. That's where they have chickens in captivity over here. If you ever want to see chickens in captivity, you can go there. Doctor, what's up? We just went up to the Amanji Temple, the Japanese Buddhist Shinto temple up there. We're just wandering around a little bit. I picked up some cocktail sauce because I'm tired of slumming it with lousy sauce. So I got the good Heinz. Yeah, you probably need some type of license for, proper, so, you understand the risks that people of having chickens on your property and stuff. It's an animal that has a herd mentality, and they're very unpredictable, and they can be of a very foul temperament. Janet used to have a Rhode Island Red that chased him all over the place. Yeah, dumb on me. I thought chickens, roosters only crowed like once a morning. Man, they're just going at it all day long. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I mean, who knew? Alright, what are we doing here? Are we having a tour? Are we having wavy gravy? What are we doing tonight? We don't know. Is it wavy gravy? Oh boy. It's a beautiful night for looking around town, that's all I know. Alright. Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. Let's see what's going on at the park. Nothing. We got a protest group. No. Are we protesting? We don't know. Let's see what's going on. It's like the Wavy Gravy Festival. All right, somebody passed out here. We actually got somebody on the ground. First time I've ever seen somebody on the ground. Out of here. Down and out in Beverly Hills, right here. Main Street Saloon. I don't know if a lot of these places make it or not. Woo! Woo! What the hell? Where's the dog that was barking? That's a little bit of a concern. Especially if you can't get a visual on the dog. Reflections of biohack your fitness up level. Oh, there's the dog there. Big German Shepherd. Man, that thing would really tear your sack off. Let's see what's for sale. Quiet bedroom and loft in rural West County. $2,000 a month for that dump. Bird's getting a real bargain. No laundry on site, shared property with owners. Cats not allowed, dogs. Wow. What a jump. There's this 485 sec cute 2-bedroom, 1 ground floor refrigerator. This person can't spell refrigerator. Look at this dump. $2,500 a month. Holy crap. What a dump. Mm-mm-mm. 900 square foot office, 1,350. Probably sleep in that baby. All We got West County Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's a Jiu-Jitsu master.
So he does grab that arm, okay? We're pulling it out. So ideally fast.
That's all I need is my head torn off at Jiu-Jitsu. What is this? Oh, it's the ramen place. This place always does a good trade. Beer, 12 bucks. Whoa, wow. 23 bucks for a bowl of ramen. I don't guess they're ever going to do anything with the old Jasper's bar over there. It's too hard to open a place now. Sometimes you just got to take your shot. Man, I've gotten in so many bar fights over the years. Why? Because I have a big mouth, that's why. Sometimes I could cover the check, sometimes I couldn't. Big deal. If you like that skin on skin contact. Thai cuisine. Tattoos. Sonoma County Gaming and Comics, SonomaCon, August 31st, September 1st. Oh, this was the place with the singing bowls that went tits up. Sell the moonshine. I don't know if there's a legal limit on the proof of alcohol you can sell at a bar. I don't know. 90, 100, 184 proof. Tooth Gems, Hidden Treasures. I have no idea what the hell that is. Alright, what are we doing here? We had a concrete pour. We don't know. It's the Goldfinch. 7-ounce Angus hanger steak, 37 bucks. You have to order your fries separate. $38 for fried chicken. Really? Rancho Thunderdome Kitchen Stadium. I should pull a permit and have a 12-person seating. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. One seating only. Got plenty of parking. What a lovely night to be at Sebastopol. Center for the Arts. Who knew? Yeah, $50 a dish. I gotta make sure I'm on wide angle. Audi Q7. I guess the black cat went tits up, huh? We saw that last week or a couple weeks ago. I guess there weren't enough men to come in whining about their life on Monday evenings. Yes, I've metal detected here a lot. Especially the grade school was built in the 1930s, a Great Depression project. I've gotten some silver back there. It's a shame this tea room up here, they really let this thing go to hell. What a lot of people need is maintenance people. They don't know how to fix stuff or get stuff cleaned up, so they just let it go. There'll be signs. There will be signs. I keep stuff pretty close to the vest. There's usually somebody laying out here. This place always smells like whiz here. It's the old depot. Visit Sturgeon's Mill. See the mill run. I don't even know where the hell it is. Steam-powered sawmill. I'll be driving a brand new Chrysler 300. And I got a couple guys bedding down there. Yeah, most people misspell it. It's okay. This weekend we got the Gravenstein Apple Festival. Celebrating the Gravenstein apple. Yeah, this poor tea room. They could have done great things up here. Like rip out all this stuff and just start over. I guess people don't really understand tea. I know it's very daunting to me because you don't want to embarrass yourself. Nothing going on at the funeral parlor. Let's see if they clean this place up any. Yeah, see how overgrown this is? Hell, they can't even see the sign anymore, right? You'd have to say it's going to be $1,000 to get this place in 2 days in this shape. And a crew of 3 guys in here. I guess they've given up on it. I don't know. Well, Joni, you can apply it to Piggly Wiggly or something. See that rusty table? Smell that rosemary though. Damn. See how overgrown this is? I've noticed it's starting to get darker earlier. I don't know what they stuck this on here. You got some gnomes on there. It's like a weird little town. Amanda hug and kiss would fit in nicely here. With the cotillion bunch. The Gentile Society. Hey, Manu. Yeah, wow, they let that rose bush just, I guess they've given up. I don't know. Who goes to tea? The ladies who lunch? Hey, Shar. Yeah, it's very unattractive for people to go there for tea. It's one might almost say it's repulsive. Right, you got to get that stuff under control. But these is, you know, you got to make it good. I'd get in your truck camper and head to California and make $20 an hour. I'd put all those hillbillies behind me. Well, I'm giving my best advice on that tea room as a marketing person. Right? Ow, my knee is really bothering me today. What do we got here? bottle service available. Man, oh man. Yeah, we saw that before. Those jobs, Joni, are just very high turnover jobs. Boy, this pizza place used to be popping. Hippie Zaz. I guess, oh, they're open. Taqueria El Favorito is still going strong. That's like the one in my neighborhood. You know, Joni, that kind of work you need to have a certain commitment level of heart and stuff, you know. I mean, if you're just looking for a job, let's see. I'll just get the hell out of Kentucky. Yeah, you're in Santa Rosa. You can park on the street, sleep in your vehicle, no problem. Braised lamb shank, $42. Why'd they get mad at you? I guess they gave it a try here, eh? The black cat. For me, the lamb's got to be super well done. These people just as, you know, they gave it a shot. They had a big schedule, too, of events. All right. You see these Olympians talking about the fish had worms that over there. Like, wow, wow. I'm a chicken and beef person and pork. I can do without the lamb. Acting in theater games. I don't know what the hell that means. They're gonna play like a pig or what? Good evening, guys. Yeah, if I were you, Joni, I'd be back at the Piggly Wiggly, or I'd be out of there. I'd be getting on the checkout apron and back at the Wiggly. Soft Medicine Sanctuary. Concert and workshop. I gotta go to one of these things sometime. The only upside of that place, Joni, is you get all your food. You get your meals. I had a favorite dish. It was noodles, like a yong chow. I like the Cantonese seafood. Flower of Life. Boomer Yoga. Plymouth two-door coupe. Yeah, I used to enjoy reviewing restaurants and stuff, but because of the cost of it now, it's just not worth it. Guy was mean mugging me. Oh, it's not smoky here. It's delightful. Delightful. I always thought about giving singing lessons over here at the theater.
Wait to cross Bodega Avenue at North Main Street. Wait. Bodega Avenue. Long sign is on the cross. Bodega Avenue. Bodega Avenue.
Remember the day we went here and the door was unlocked. Ooh, open auditions. Oh, I missed him. For Proof and Macbeth, I missed him. A dream to be or not to be. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, they're all in there tonight. Yeah, I should have gone to the audition. How about that? I missed the audition. I must have outstanding warrants. What's up, Randy? Yeah, I got the good cocktail sauce. Murder on the Stumptown Express. Ooh. 1920s dress suggested. I'm just having noodles tonight. I made a fancy soup last night. I'd enjoyed it today. Delicious. What the hell? Looks like a little library. Ocean creatures. This ocean is just, it's, might as well not even be here. So cold and windy and all kinds of creatures ready to kill you out of the water. Running on empty, a wine country cold case. A murder mystery set in Santa Rosa. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Alexa Soto, she's fine looking. Saturday, August 10th, 11 to 1. Modern vegan recipes for traditional Mexican cooking. I'll be cooking with her. You're like, what Mexican cuisine? Oh. Oh, it's magic. You know. I've been vegetarian for when Diane was up here. It gave me a chance to review some vegetarian food, some which is not bad, some which is horrendous. Man, I'd love to have breakfast out, but wow, the pricing is just unbelievable. Like breakfast, potatoes, $15.50. Coffee, let's see. Breakfast salad, $24. Pancakes, always get the short stack. Always. Then you have to get your sides, 2 strips of bacon, $6. Wow. I would love to read a Choose Your Own Adventure with Bert. What does that mean exactly, DJ? Bert and I will be heading up to Humboldt. Duckworth Farm. Blueberry swirl ice cream sandwiches. Oof. Sounds deluxe. Oh no. She's cursing. Amazing how many people walk around just cursing. Yeah, I did vegetarian for a while. It was alright. Vegan I can't do. Alright. Vegan I cannot do. quiet tonight. What is Ayurveda? Be your own health detective. Clinical soft medicine. Oh, I don't know, did you? Sounds like Bert and I don't know if we have the intellectual power to do it between the two of us. I don't know. If it's put together, I don't know. It might be a stretch. Sunrise yoga. World flutes. Slow flow. Candlelit yoga, 7:10 to 8:30. Rhythms, dancing, and freedom. I think this place has made a good go of stuff, right? I had some tea here before. Pella, a night of story and song, $40. Well, they stay busy. I got to give them that. They're very enterprising. It's a nice, mellow night tonight. Right. Let's see what we got here. Help, kelp. You know, I got to give people credit. It's July 24th to 30th. You know, I'd like to give people credit that are able to make a go of stuff. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, obviously, but, you know, what is this guy doing to this woman? Lami, oh, it's a girl. I don't know. Is that a girl or a guy? I don't know. Ozone steam. This is what I need, Dr. Frankenstein, to be guided through the quantum field with Kirsten. Yeah, Feather. I remember I've seen her a few places. The Reverend Feather Rosemary, Divine Feminine Arts. It's the one I don't get with horses, right? You're gonna hug a horse for what, $75 for 3 hours, right? Shit, I'll let you, I'll get a horse on the Rancho and let you hug it for $15 an hour, all you want. All right, let's cross over here. What a horse taught me about life. What a world.
Wait.
Look at Shemaine's like, the parking just, it wasn't worth it with all the parking. I hear you. Yeah, I should have picked a Reiki or Recce trade or whatever it is. You get to work with all these beautiful women. Seems like they're not really, doesn't seem like men are really welcome.
Wait. Wait.
Here's the cops.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Sebastopol's police department. They will skull tap you here. Make no mistake about it. I'm riding a horse. You get to hug it. Man, that guy wrecked that front end. Hey, I always say if it works for you, go for it. Where the hell's my van? I love just bullshitting. That's what I like. If they had teachers of bullshitting, that's what I would like. You can even get a BS. Oh boy. Alright. Oh man. I can't believe it's dark. 8 o'clock. Look at this. The sun has already dipped. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's a pretty night in Sebastopol tonight where the 70s, 60s and 70s never died. Let's see if we can get out of this place. All right, where are you, mate? I can't see these people on the radar screen, right? Where the hell are they? There's a Tesla truck over there. It's in white. Is that white? I don't know. It's a kind of a wretched looking thing. Ooh, this is a bad place to turn out of. It's probably an illegal turn. Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. You watch, it's gonna be hotter in the hood when we get over there. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. Yeah, if you could dance, you had it made. I always like to dance, so all the guys would be hanging the walls, and I'd just have my pick of the senoritas out there. Hey, not everyone wanted to dance, but enough of them. They're wrapping those cyber trucks. Guy that can dance will never be hurting for dates. Told you about that Beautiful Greek girl, Vanessa Pappas. Whoa. Whoa. She was just worth dating. I mean, you weren't going to get anything, but, you know, just to have her hanging on your arm. I went to one of her relatives, somebody's wedding with her. I don't know, everybody was dancing the Oompa Loompa dance. What do I know? What's going on at the Grange tonight? I really want to join the Grange. I mean, I have a working Rancho here. Yeah, if you're a welder, you got it made. Especially if you can TIG weld. You got it made, brother. Good for you, Nino. Yeah, well, if you can cook, I mean, that's a good thing. The number one thing is a sense of humor. People very much underappreciate that women enjoy laughing too, and a good sense of humor. I cook so much now, it's like second nature. I thought you had a crush over at work. You know, 'cause not to be nosy about your love life. But, yeah, I think yours lasts a little longer than mine, Judy. You're a couple hundred, 400 miles, 300 miles north of me. Maybe further, 500 miles maybe. Yeah, I thought you had something going on at work. Oh, okay, so it's not a crush then. So what you're saying, it's like a Deadpool over there. Should we go back through the hood or the highway? Cast your vote now. Whoa! Wow, it's a cesspool. Wow. All right, we'll go through the hood. Sorry, Shimei, too late, I'm committed. Apologies. Your vote didn't count. All right, here we go. Man, this trail's getting all junked up again here. Sorry, Shimei, you got overvoted before the vote even came in. Oh, they still got that spook house over there. We got the Victory Outreach. There's always something going on there. Community bike. There's my building supply. Used to be Wright Brothers. if anybody lives in these places or not. A lot of these stores never got occupied on the first floor. We'll have to walk up here again another night. I almost killed myself tripping around here. There's the veterinary vets. Here's the old Santa Rosa airfield. U.S. government property, stay out. To open some beer to drink. Man, they put a whole iron fence around the post office over here now. Wow, so you can't even get into the place anymore. Unbelievable. Count the taco places. There's Del Val, first one. That's the first taco place. You got the second one over there. Wow, look at how short this light is. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, we got number 3 here. Right there. We got number 4 right there. We got number 5 across the street over there. And the restaurant 6. You got another one over here on the left, number 7. El Roy's over there, number 7. I wonder if they got booted out of their spot. Pepe's, there's number 8. Here's number 9. Right here. That's number 9. There's number 10 there. Here's number 11. And what do we got? Here's number 12. Right there. There's number 12. Here's number 13. And here's number 14. And then you have the Mitote, which I guess they got kicked out of there. Mitote has 5. That's 19. Taqueria El Favorito. Number 20. Brother, that's a lot. There's 21. And then we got 1022 over here. We got 23 down there. 23 places just on one road, just in the main hood. 23 in a 1.5 mile run. Trash day in the hood tomorrow. Let's get the cans out. Yep, the street, the Avenue of Love, as opposed to the Street of Shattered Dreams. Cats are running around. Yeah, you should give them over Bianca and get some of these delicious elephant heart plums. There's some apples there. Maybe we'll make an apple pie. Okay, honey. I got a package that came in from Nicole. I got to open that. Yeah, I decided to start working with the main gates open. There's Blackbird. All right, let's get unpacked all of our stuff. We got the good cocktail sauce. I'm tired of being cheated on that. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How you doing, Robbie? I just get tired of being cheated. Open both packages to which pack? You sent 2 or 1? Because I got Nicole's here. It came with a card. Look at that beautiful watering system. Thing's going beautiful. I want to build a big gate with a neon sign over at the Rancho over there. Big thing. And then the gates automatically open and the music plays like Dallas da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 do. I got cocktail sauce. I'm a cocktail sauce snob. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm tired of third world tacos. I mean, cocktail sauce. That's the only kind I like right there, baby. Heinz. That's it. I don't want no third world. Alright. Let's see, what's the temperature in here? This gives our last yearly high. It's 82. We had a low of 48 and a high of 104 in the house. Alright, we survived it. Looks like they got that accident cleared off pretty good. Yeah. It looked like an expensive Mercedes to get wrecked, totaled up there. Airbag deployment and everything.
It's pretty bad because it looks like the wheel's screwed.
Yeah. get tomorrow's trash day.
Tomorrow is?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the blue
Oh, yeah.
can out. Give me another minute. Man, I can't believe it's getting darker here. Yeah. Let's see what Nicole sent. I'm lucky the girls love me. Let's see. Let's see what my pal Nicole. Oh, this was birthday. Wow, it's been that long. Oh, happiest birthday wishes. I've been watching your channel, but I'm surprised that your birthday came around. Seems like you had a good time. Here's hoping the rest of the year, coming year, are a blast. Yours truly, Nicole. Well, thank you, sweetie. And she sent that this card has this nice Lake Tahoe on it. What a sweetie doll, huh? Got something. Another card. Let's see. I know, how fun. Happy birthday from Trader Joe's. Rosie, hope your birthday's great. Anyway, Slice, heard your birthday was on Friday. Hope this makes it in time. I don't know. Loved your most recent excursion to Vegas. Oh, that's nice. Love to have Nicole on the channel. that. How cool is that? Old Bay socks. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Look at that. Old Bay socks.
Oh, cool.
Late birthday present. How cool is that? Love it. And then some tea. Oh, some chai. This is something that I have to try. Chai. Live a life steeped in experience. Steeped by Bigelow. Organic chai. Black tea. We're going to have to try that one night. Steep 4 minutes or whatever suits your lifestyle. Organic black tea, ginger, organic cinnamon, cardamom, organic cloves, natural flavor.
Hey, Muscle Hamster, cheers.
Pretty doggone cool. Pretty doggone cool. Thank you, Nicole. So kind to you, sweetie. So kind and very thoughtful. Very, very thoughtful. I love this.
I worked these parties was the Kill Bill and the
Old Bill.
Old
Old Bay. I mean, that is what you call cool.
The guy was there, the girl. One time they gave us signed DVDs. Those parties, you're not supposed to get a grab bag. If you work there, you can get a grab bag. I usually check for a grab bag. And then I tried some sativa today. I don't like this one. Yeah, we bought some of this one because I spent $110. I don't think I've ever spent $110. Oh, it's possible. So I'm getting that satisfied. You can't take it out.
Let's hydrate. We got a brew.
So have I gave them
Hydration.
The person was so back out here. I said thank you. They said good morning. I just felt sorry for them. Shit like that, you know, get home with shit. I was trying to secure it. I didn't know it was this name.
It's nice to have friends, I'll tell you. Such wonderful, wonderful friends. Right. Here we go. Alright, cheers. So this one is called lemon. I'm going to be making this tomorrow. The boss gave me some cucumbers. Sweet and sour Asian pickled cucumbers. Really something I enjoyed when I lived overseas. They were really good. Very refreshing. They use rice vinegar, sugar, ginger, kosher salt, dried red chili flakes, and
The rest all day.
shallots. I don't have any shallots. But you pickle them for 30 minutes or up to 30 days, or up to 33 days for pickling, and they're delicious. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Here we go. Oh, delicious. These getting the side chat on here. Let's see if we. Yeah, happy August 6th. Happy Hiroshima Day. Let's see. This thing is slow tonight. There we go.
I have not seen the other guys. They know to come
I got to get my Kamala Harris ad.
Support our movement because the
There we go. It's like I missed July. What were you doing in July? Where we put the eggs that are broken. How do you get a broken egg? You mean a cracked shell? What do you do with them? Put them in cakes, or I mean, what are you supposed to do with them?
working the late night shift and everything. Pretty much our 3 trip.
65 and raining there. Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do with the eggs? Like, what's the best department to work over? What's the best department to work in the store? Cashier? My God. Sorry, you gotta bag your own stuff. You gotta bag your own shit. What did you say? '82 years. Where are you located, Dave Diaz? What state are you in? Are you in BC or NorCal? Hey Jennifer, how you doing, honey?
It'd be nice to have those checks to pay.
How's the what is it, OBX? How's it doing out there? Outer Banks. Yeah, July went by fast. July was pretty brutal though, June.
Instead of playing with his little friend, that's good. All the moms know what it is. Yeah, I will. I really need a day off, a couple days off. Because I did it Sunday. You know, breaking down the stage and everything in 5.5 hours, it's like fucking kicking ass. It's hard work. It's fucking crazy. It's so fucking heavy, all that wood, gas floors and all that shit. 5.5 hours. Thanks. I want to work like I'm a few years old. 5.5 hours isn't really what I call a full day's work. Get 6 hours a day before.
Christmas will be here soon. Actually, we're moving closer to Christmas than away from it now.
Stage.
We've reached our point of maximum.
Bunch of lumber. Just
I don't know how many shopping days there are till Christmas now. Better leave it surprised. I work with half my kindergarten class there, and we'll have my other half. Is school already in session? Good night, Judy. School is already in session on Kauai.
Over. No, they just had this birthday party, and they rented
Well,
this
already
space
back to
out,
school. Wow.
And
The greeter at Walmart. Best job
they
this
had a
small.
big old,
Welcome to Walmart.
like a barn, but they turned it into a dance floor for horses. So you have horse arena. They have another horse arena, and they turned it into a bar from Atlantic City.
It's pretty funny.
He's 60 years old, having a birthday party. Went to Yale alumni. And got a bunch of Yale stuff. Right? And then the bar from Atlantic City, New Jersey. We have them come all the way up here and open up.
Dave Diaz, I ask you again, what area do you live in?
Had, some fancy food.
I like it. I'll have a week off in October. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, you got to, at least you got some traveling in on the. You got to come to Vegas,
Took 1 or 2 days to
right?
set it up.
Before it got too wretchedly hot and everything. And now you can enjoy the trade winds. You can always enjoy that.
The dance floor was 4 by 8. Thick.
Oh, Central Washington State, cool. Yeah, you're getting some smoke from the fires and stuff there.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, I know that smell of burning wood. I hate that smell. I don't like that smell. Just got to get this ready to go on.
For 2 days I've been on a beer diet. Turkey sandwiches and peanut butter jelly.
That nasty sauce. Baby socks is right there. That's baby socks, and I don't have a name for that cat. It looks like religious. Three of the little cats are MIA. Usually that one comes first. Oh, wonderful. That's a blue one. And then the gray one's the yellow line. Oh, there's 100 crows in my tree. I didn't even see Mama Crow. I'm sorry. Say good night, Mama Crow. Good night. 100 crows. Could be this year. Okay, fly away. Good night, Mama Crow. Good night, Mama Crow. Good to see you, Mama Crow. Good night. Good night. Mama Crow, Mama Crow. Good night, Mama Crow. I'm so happy to see you. Good night, Mama Crow. I love you. About 200 crows in there.
Didn't even see, all you could see like 5.
Mama Crow. Get these together. I had to get rid of that nasty sauce.
That was great.
That old nasty sauce. The dry and now you go inland northwest. Well, I know one thing a lot of people don't understand when you get like east of the Cascades, and it can be very desert-like conditions with no rain and stuff like that. So I know that. Right. I know, because I had a friend of mine that lived up in that area, and it was it was really hot and dry in in summertime. I sure remember that. I grew up in Seattle. I don't miss the rain. Yeah, you'd get a lot of rain up there for sure. And I mean, I went to I went to Seattle, and I went to Portland. I went all the way up to Anacortes in North Washington State, and everybody was telling me how much how bad Seattle was, and I got to Seattle and I really liked it. Walking along the waterfront and coming up on I-5 and
changed, and I don't think
seeing the big Boeing facility, and I mean, it was pretty cool, right?
You think so?
Hey, Jerry.
It's going to be for a certain few, not going to be for the majority of the world.
I mean, I liked it. Portland, I think, could be interesting to explore, but the people were really like deer in the headlights after the George Floyd stuff. They were pretty freaked out up there.
Well, they're going to train everybody.
After the riots and everything was all boarded up still. And you ask like an Uber driver, how's everything going? How's tourism? And he's like, oh, well, everything's great here, we're bouncing. Hey, okay, dude, don't,
The world's just fucked up.
It's like, okay, man, just easy, just throttle back. I'm sorry I asked, hey, Monkey Boy, how you doing? How's it going? Poor Monkey Boy got caught in that dramatic backup. That dramatic backup. Like, what, 22 hours from LA to Vegas. Wow. And the mayor of Vegas is blaming California. Right. Like they did it on purpose. But you got to figure, what's in it for California if the highway's on, right? What does California care if you got to wait 20 hours to get into to get into Vegas, right?
It was really meant to work.
Took the Amtrak from St. Paul to Seattle. Is that the, what do they call that? The plains? I'm not sure what they call that run up there in the northern, that northern run. They have a name for that, that run.
But it seems like it's
That's it, the Empire Builder, yeah. The Empire Builder. Now that would be pretty cool. Because that's the only part of the nation I'm really not familiar with is Idaho, Montana, North South Dakota, and Minnesota. Sorry.
The good thing about America is everyone has a choice.
Yeah, the Empire Builder. Good, still working away. That was a crazy night. Man, you know, then they take Monkey Boy off to this side road that's dirt. And it's sand. It might have been hard packed when the first 100 trucks went through it. But then by the time Monkey Boy goes through, there's a truck in front of him that gets stuck in the sand. And Monkey Boy's got to basically back up for like miles. Baltimore slowly deteriorating beyond recovery, sad to see. It's one of the reasons I got out of Dodge, Lee. Being down there on Caroline Street, Eastern Avenue, down in Little Italy. I knew it was time to get while the getting was good, man. I mean, there's a good chance I wouldn't even be alive today if I was in it. Stayed there. A really good chance of not being alive. I was involved in a lot of crap in Little Italy and stuff. But I did stay at the boarding house on Caroline Street with the woman that talked real slow. I got some tomatoes from the market.
Maybe not a lot of it.
Wait, 5 minutes per sentence, right? But damn, she could cook. But she always cracked that beer at like 6 a.m. in the morning. You could hear that can go. But damn, what she could do with a pork chop, it was unbelievable. Unreal. Yeah, the truck was in deep stand. Was it trying to get out, Monkey Boy, or did it give up? Did it? What did you think when you saw it come to a dead stop? Right? Did you think, oh wow, I mean, how much worse could it get? Right? I mean, how much worse can it get? Yeah, please tap the like button if you're still haven't hit it yet. You can imagine Monkey Boy when you see that truck come to a dead stop, and there's no way to get around the guy, right, Monkey Boy? You couldn't have gone off to the side, right? Were people yelling and pissed? It was like 108 degrees, right? And people were so freaking mad. And I wouldn't have been able to tolerate it. I don't know.
I know it might seem the opposite to all the mass shootings. That's why everybody's a runner.
I mean, that's pretty wild. June. The real estate had moved into. Yeah, they started moving out in the 60s. As soon as the riots took place in 68, they hit the road. And then the taxes went so high.
So that's why I'm not a good
$6 per thousand assessed compared to $3 in the county.
Really like
Kind of a no-brainer. Right. Kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, Baltimore County was the big winner in that. I thought, how in the hell am I going to get out of this mess? No way out. I mean, it's like, I mean, did the truck did it say anything like, I'm sorry, man? Like, you know? I mean, the truck driver should have just stopped on the highway and got into his sleeper or whatever. Kept his rig running with the nice, comfortable AC. Right? Well, I know you're the person. There was nobody there except me and the truck driver. So you didn't have anybody behind? They weren't trying to follow you? I mean, did your GPS take you onto that path? Is that what happened? Or did you just say, I gotta get there, so? I thought you were with the whole line of people that got stuck out there or something. Yeah, well, you were deep in the desert, and then could you even turn around, or do you have to literally back up?
You got people talking like that.
You must have been in some kind of mood when you got back, right?
They're hard.
Oh, man, deep in the desert. The truck was waiting 13 hours. Yeah, the mayor of Vegas went crazy. Right darn it, California. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Right. Mayor Goldman. What is she, like 96 years old, still running the town? My GPS, I was by myself. I had to back up a couple miles. Man, I don't know, you were really gutsy. So when you back up, was the highway still blocked? I mean, you know, was the highway still blocked when you got back? You just had to worm your way back in? You didn't feel any shame or anything? Right. That must have taken a hell of a toll on your car. June, the chances are 0.
The guy tried to shoot his rock star.
Busted you.
And then why did he would have won?
Yeah.
He got the girl and another vice president.
Busted.
And now it's like a
Had to
revival.
back up. So no way to just turn around. You're having to back up. So what happened when you got back to the highway?
I was thinking there's no way.
I couldn't back a couple miles. Imagine if it was
The
nighttime.
way politics works, it's like you're on one side.
It's got its nice areas, June, but
Oh, you did not. Middle class, okay. We have it.
I mean, you figure, June, it lost Bethlehem Steel, which was the largest steel works in the United States for a while. Right, Sparrows Point, General Motors, truck and bus assembly plants. It lost Western Electric cable manufacturing. It lost Coca-Cola, Procter and Gamble,
My foster parents
Glidden Paints. Domino Sugar is still there, believe it or not. But they lost so much industry there. So much industry.
Think about what and always think before you talk and then you're ready to go. Me, I don't.
Man, I would have done something to try to get around that truck, you know. I would have told that truck, man, you're blocking. When you gonna do? You like go to a lot that. I've been there before. I have a review of it. I have a review of the heart attack grill. Just put heart attack grill in my search box, and you can see our visit there. It was a good hamburger. Well, Black & Decker had moved out to Taos, and my brother worked for them for a while. He had Allied, Bendix. It was a huge manufacturing center. Huge. Cross and Blackwell. All the brewers.
So if we have the capability to make it and send it to Mexico or China,
Wow. Monkey Boy, were you going out of your mind? I had to drive south on the 15th, then take 40 to the 95. So 40 was backed up, right? Or 95 was backed up. Were you in a mood when you got home?
Society that was built on, you know, but now.
Man, it's lucky that that desert didn't take a toll on your. Did you have a rather low-slung vehicle there?
I get it. That's why you don't get it because it was always founded upon like a Hitler kind of thing. Every race is territorial.
You must have worried about getting sand into your.
I'm not saying everything.
I mean, because that velocity sits very low, right? So I guess they had to send a tow truck in to get that truck out of there.
At this point, it's a little late.
That's pretty wild. Monkey Boy story. You'll have to hear the whole deal because I'm sure he was ready to rip somebody's head off. I drive south. They got home 2-8. They won 100 upgrade my Jeep. Wow, what a ripoff! Wow, June.
Now we're in June.
Wow, you think that would be automatic unless they're using a non-Google? I mean, really, I can just hang my phone in the vehicle, right? Wow.
I think that Rosie reclaims itself. And we don't do it.
It's like if you need a new key and it has to be coded in by computer, it's like $200. You buy the key for $150 and then they got to code it in at the dealership. And you come away spending $350.
Sometimes I hate golf balls, but they're right. The queen and all.
Church grocery store. I know it was big. Arrow Acres. You had Martin, Glen L. Martin, Aerospace and Engineering there, right? The Martin Bomber and all that stuff.
I
All the freeways were backed up.
Something else she was like,
Yeah, use your phone. I'm not paying 150 bucks to back anything up. Right.
you never right when you knew what happened.
All of it backed up. My car took a beating. Dirt and rocks, wet all over. Wow. You're lucky the suspension didn't get destroyed.
You can watch 48 hours or another.
You must have been in a mood when you got there. Man, so there was no way to get around that truck. I guess you examined it. Said, I just can't get around this dope.
60 minutes, stuff like that.
Man, I think Monkey Boy had the worst journey of the year so far. Just to be, unfortunately, in that backup. Yeah, I wouldn't, if I were June, I wouldn't pay a thin dime for that upgrade. Google keeps crap upgraded. Man, I would have been upset. I would have been pounding on that truck. Get this hunk of junk out of here, man. I would say you're holding everybody up. Put your chains on or something, dude. I would have gone out of my mind. I bet you were tired. And then 95 had to be a slow grind in, you know? Holy crap. Man, I just would have lost it out there. I would have absolutely. Your truck was an 8. Yeah, I'm just saying, get this thing moving, dude. Get your chains on, chain up, let's go. Right. What's the guy gonna do? Confront you? I don't think so. Man, the repercussions the next day, everybody in the country was talking about it. Why couldn't they just hook the chain onto that burning lithium truck and just pulled the thing like half a mile out in the desert and let it burn? Just imagine your bad luck just being behind that thing. If you were ahead of it, you never would have had an issue. How close were you to getting past all that crap? Because you would have had a real free run on I-15, right? You would have already bypassed the backup. Yeah, good to see the port running, yeah. We were deep in the desert. Wow, man, what a terrible feeling. I'm surprised Monkey Boy just didn't lose. What was the truck going to do? Call for a tow truck to come after? You need to have a super wrecker to pull that sucker out. It's like a $500 tow out. Just imagine the story Monkey Boy is going to tell. Blow by blow. So all of a sudden you saw the truck come to a dead stop. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, all that nuclear stuff. It's gonna be
And
the
this dope got caught in the sand. Right, and there was no way around the guy.
Well, you know now.
I mean, he couldn't have floored it, just boom, up over the dune. Right.
Shove something through your neck. It's like, I know you try to be diplomatic and stuff.
Welcome back, Doctor.
You know, everything pops out. Let's say you're Fred, your dad, your girl.
That was like the worst traffic nightmare in America. I can't believe the truck made it that deep, and they were walking for waiting for big truck to pull it out.
Let's just say you had too much to drink, or
Imagine the boss yelling at you. You did what? All you had to do was just sleep in. We would have given you a differential, right?
Oh wait, hold on. Psycho, antidepressant. Right, let's just say you take an antidepressant.
I mean, how was the truck supposed to get out of it? I mean, how was the tow truck supposed to get there?
And then what happened? I get it.
Really?
Got suicidal thoughts.
Man.
Remember what you did? I think it's probably good. I don't know what kind of drugs it's taking.
I just can't believe it.
Wouldn't put it past it. Whatever. Right, I'll show you how today's world is.
Monkey boy, I would have hired a helicopter to come and
He got lots of money, right? He's smoking crack and
Huey to come and lift my car up and get in front of this thing.
in today's society, before John
Right.
Kennedy and all that stuff.
Man, I would have lost my mind.
You know what I mean? No difference. What is the center of this game?
I would have lost my mind.
Not all. And I kind of laugh because poor guy who got money in the crack house. He got lots of. I did that when I was young. I got beautiful women. Right?
Lee can get himself some nice crabs out there. They had to bring in a big ass military truck to get it out. Cost thousands. How about the boss is like, what happened
Yeah,
out
I've
there?
done that.
Well, I thought it was a priority cargo. So I took the GPS alternate and we started spinning our reels, right? You asshole.
He said, I'm not racist. I'm just very political. That's where I divide.
Bring that thing into the terminal and turn in your keys. That's it.
You guys use that AI stuff?
Man, there were so many people that were mad on I-5 Monkey Boy or I-15. They were losing their mind.
I think Trump has some good rules and policies. So, like everything.
But June Google says in 500 feet, turn right.
He said,
Right?
the Chinese are not
In 250 feet, your destination is on the right-hand side.
the other people. That fucks up.
I had to help a woman fix her door on her house today. But
You have it.
I just put it in the GPS, just turn by turn.
This guy got a sticker, a USA sticker on it. What happened to mine? I have one. But it's like, these are not all Chinese. Enemy.
It just tells me turn by turn.
Sold us out.
Ah,
Went to war.
I love that.
Because we didn't really get any
And
answers.
sometimes I get in there in an area where it gets a little scrambled or a little wobbly. It usually works pretty good. But, I can't wait to hear Monkey Boy's story and purpose on in person to hear that mile by mile. Exactly what were you thinking at this point?
Chinese
At what point did you realize I am in really, really deep 147 pounds of rockfish selling fillets tomorrow. That's a lot of, that's a lot. Leave some for somebody else. I'm sure the boss listed his. Rosie would have loved to hear the drive. Do I have a favorite college football team? For a while, I had a thing for James Madison. They were money in the bank.
One I really appreciate.
Then I had a thing for Troy State, and then I had a thing for Texas Christian. We always made money on TCU. Always, always, always. I'll be doing my month-end look at the college football season coming up.
I don't know if it's Rosa.
The game that immediately stuck out was the UCLA at Hawaii game. It was started at 13 points.
It's not all industrial or wasteland or little blue paradise on earth. Set apart this land, even if it's together.
I don't care if UCLA has to fly 3 hours. Good deal.
The president,
Right.
Trump, he's going to say no. We're taking this land down.
Hawaii's a very decimated
We're going to
team.
drill. Well, the other president said no. He said, we're setting this apart for the people of America.
Poor Monkey Boy, what a trip, man.
Not just drill.
Was everybody talking about it the next day? Everybody was going nuts. Did you get caught in the big backup? And everybody was probably wondering, where's all the traffic on nobody's coming in I-15.
I didn't have my bike, I probably would have died.
Fox 5 at noon here on a tremendous backup of 22 miles. There's a flaming truck. They should have put a hook on the truck and just pulled the damn thing out in the desert. We're taking a bulldozer and just you know, pushed it out into the desert. I mean, absolutely nutty. Right, and then they got all the enviro nuts. Right?
It was like, you know how Avion has a different taste? You know, water's not so good.
Man.
It's got this, it just tastes so clean.
Man, unbelievable. Well, June, like Boston, Baltimore gets a lot of historical touring. People come in to see Fort McHenry, where the Star-Spangled Banner was written. People come in to see where the first engagement in the Civil War was fought with the riots on the streets of Baltimore. As the 1st Massachusetts Regiment had to transfer a train station. They had to march through the city, and people began throwing rocks at them. And people got killed. You have the B&O Roundhouse, where railroading began in the United States. You know, there's a lot of historical stuff there. A lot of battles of the Civil War were fought over Maryland land, Antietam. You know, the march on to Gettysburg and back. Barbara Fritchie of Frederick, when Confederates said, "Take down that American flag flying on your house." She said, "You may harm the old gray hairs on this head, but I'm not taking down this here American flag." Yeah, okay, let the old buzzard go.
Whatever.
All right.
Stay off her leg. Go to Afghanistan. Yeah. We're trying to. Another one.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Another good one. Because it was fog. And then you hear the car speeding on.
Wow. It's like 3 in 3 days, man. 4 days.
Well, it's 2 on Monday. That you heard another wreck, but it's far.
Bert and I both show up at the front street.
But Rosie's ears are working pretty good. I'm all like, what is that? Is it a dove? Mama owl?
I heard that time. I knew the guy.
I seen it. I didn't get out there quick enough. You beat me out there today. I was like waiting for you, and you were already there.
Man. It seems to come in waves. Isn't it weird, Bird, how you'll go months and not have anything, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
you know, you'll have 2 or 3 and it bunched up. Yeah, seeing Fort McHenry from the water. Also
Without
going
any
and visiting the fort, you can see Federal Hill.
Sound like over there, but it's probably over there.
You have Johns Hopkins University, which is the foremost medical institution. Now the tuition is free for the medical school.
Tiger's girlfriend. She had a collar on.
Michael Bloomberg donated $1 billion for that. Can you believe it?
Don't playing around, Tiger. Oh, you got a collar.
So you have a great university there in Johns Hopkins, one of the Ivy Leagues.
Tiger's girlfriend come to see you.
So all is not lost, but Bert and I have been hearing accidents like crazy lately. Boom! Metal, we know it when we hear it too. We know it. You've got something worth studying. Well, can you imagine free tuition to medical school at Hopkins?
Do you know what that 2025 stuff is? I haven't looked at it.
I mean, come
They did a
on.
thing 60 Minutes or something.
Come
But it
on,
seems like
man.
a big thing for the Republicans. You know what it is?
Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna dump this stuff in the can
The
out there.
Slick Trail is awesome. No, the president did it. He did more than once. I'm gonna look it up and I'll tell you guys about it tomorrow. To be specific. Kind of like when we have
I can
micro
always
radio
count
show.
on seeing
You go,
Blackbird.
well, this song, and then I'm asking, what year?
I can always count on seeing
researching.
Blackbird on the front street there.
Whenever
I'm like, oh, there's Blackbird.
tell a little bit of history, like the detail. And it's really neat to tell you that stuff.
Don't forget trash day tomorrow.
Okay.
Simba! Simba, you little bastard.
What was it? There was another one. I felt so bad. The poor lady, she got a nice, SUV or something. You cannot fucking see because of the light. You have a row of almost 10 cars. It's not like you can park in the back and kind of see the cars coming down the street. You cannot. And it felt so bad. So she pulled out the Mercedes, going pretty fast. Boy, the airbag said no one was hurt. The lady was fine. But it fucked the Mercedes. Mercedes had the right because she's pulling out also bad because she can't see. And then I was all like, well, you gotta go back and look down the street. And then I was like, that's how come because you can't do it in her driveway.
Blackbird, we have no
Stand right
room
here,
tonight.
you look down the street or something, and then see where the wreck was, and look down the street. Like,
Blackbird,
you
we
cannot see
have
again.
no moon tonight.
Oh yeah.
No moon.
Who's in there really nice? Usually it's just people driving. The work truck is parked. I'm pretty sure the work truck the door the side of the
Finally, we got the good sauce.
You get in that. And
All right, guys. Oh, if you go in as a patient, oh, you got it made at Johns Hopkins, man. At a teaching institution like that, You know, with free tuition, how many people you think are going to be applying down there?
It could just not be the free.
Right. Where I drive, and he was trying to get past me. I'm doing the speed limit. There you go, Lee. Anyway, guy, Notre Dame always has good season. Yeah, keep an eye on Notre Dame. I didn't like Buckner too much as a quarterback, but we got a lot to talk about with this season coming up, let me tell you. You know, beyond, you know, do you want to make money or do you want to pick winners, right? I mean, I can pick Georgia every week. I can pick Alabama. I can look at LSU. Or do you want to make money?
Yeah, it's going to the grass, Rosie. Someone got hurt.
Hey, no matter. Wow. Let's hear if he stops down there.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, darn it.
No, he
And you can
might
hear the
win.
speed wave. Let's see where it stops. About right there.
Yep, he stopped down there.
Right there.
That's it. That's probably down the bottom of Dutton down there near Hearn.
Yeah.
Somebody probably cut the turn wide coming off of Hearn up Dutton or something. But yeah, well, there's a lot to talk about in football this year. But guys, I'm going to go and close it out. I had a really fun time tonight. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, could I ask you to please take a second to do so? It is
Yeah, so
very,
we stopped
very
for a reason.
appreciated. It's just a right-hand turn.
It looks like someone got hurt.
It's not a curve. It's just you turn right or you turn left. It's not. So to my moderators, thank you for everything that
Yes.
you do and everything you put up with for me. Okay? And I really, really appreciate it. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. A very fun stream tonight. See you guys tomorrow. I might be doing a video making the sweet and sour Asian pickled cucumbers. So I might put that up tomorrow and enjoy doing a little something special Asian thing. So thank you, Nomadic, fantastic, good to see you, and Doctor, good to see you, everybody else, June, take care, Queen, take care.
Rosie, let's invite my Chinese landlady over.
Oh.